Hello, chat. Hello. Hold on. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, hello. I am finishing something up real quick. One moment. Here it is. And do this. Not that. No, that's good enough. And then, oh, what's this? You know what? While you guys are waiting, so do this. That'll be better. That's what it was. Okay, have it. And then that is way too big. Hold on. There we go. Alright, okay, so as you can see, I've put the badges right here. You guys can see it. Alright, so let's just jump into this. My apologies, I am a bit late again today, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue, as my primary goal is to just get to Lieutenant Surge, which shouldn't take too long. I also just realized yesterday when I ended stream, I remember I missed an evolution, Zubat. We're actually at the point where we can evolve this. Okay. So let's do that real quick. I actually do not want wing attack. 1 second, I gotta remember here. What level does this need to be at? Unfortunately, you guys get to hear the Poke Center music. I have to go all the way to 31. Yeah, because the cap is 34, so if I evolve this, it's not gonna... Does air cutter matter? No, because it's dual wing beat that I'm teaching. No. Stop. Now is not the time for this. Oh, you know what? Since it's evolving, that reminds me. I actually have to raise its friendship. Hold on. This is gonna take a moment. Oh, there we go. And then... where? Here it is. Mean look definitely is not required. No. No. That almost did not go through. What the heck? Okay, I really wish Everstone was earlier in this game. It's not. It's not until after Lieutenant Surge. This doesn't matter because it learns cross poison on evolution. I'm just gonna speed through this. Hold on. Especially since we're at the point where it's just gonna keep evolving. I guess I can only life. It doesn't hurt. Okay, there we go. Oh, was there anything else? No. So dual wing beat, over absorb. There we go. And then cross poison. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. So, actually, before we even go back to Vermilion, there's actually one more fight I need to do. Let's see here, where is it? Oh, that's not the correct. Hold on. Okay, so that's correct. This is not. Why is this? What if I do that? No? No. Oh, I see why it's... Hold on. Wait, why is this? Gosh darn it, hold on. There we go. That fixed it. this. Good. Perfect. Okay. So, if you notice, I don't know if you remember, I did not make notice of this, but Bugsy was on Route 25. And we're actually gonna fight. I'm actually gonna fight him now, because as you can tell, this says pre-Lieutenant Surgery. So his team actually changes. I'm not gonna spoil what his team is before or after Lieutenant Surge, but I can say that this is the old time to fight Bugsy. So I'm actually gonna calculate for this fight. Okay, here we go. So it shouldn't be too bad. It's literally just Bugsy. Oh. That's weird. Where? Oh. I think something happened with the calculator when it tried doing this. I think it broke. That's awkward. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess? Okay, so he leads with the low kicks. Tinted lens, so Bug actually does a ton of damage. Did I? Oh, I did not. Hold on. I don't have the correct Pokemon on here. Also, the cap was 34. Let me refresh this. That seems about right. Okay. One moment, I gotta get my team set up. Okay, there we go. Go back here, do this. Perfect. Right. Wait. Oh, it's considering both of them? Let's ignore that Blitzel's there. And also Wimpod for some reason. Hold on. Clearly this did not. No, this looks correct. I think I messed up. Well, that looks better. Okay. So Galissapod is not faster, so low kicks get its attack off. Although it actually might be able to first impression first here. Hold on. Something doesn't seem right about this. Yeah, because highest level -2. Yeah, because the dock is showing highest level -2, so the calculator's not actually showing this correctly. This should actually be 32. First impression still gets the one hit. Oh. I think I'm getting interrupted. 1 second. sorry about that. That was a false alarm, I guess. But I guess that was fun, because nature was definitely calling at some point. Okay, so even with this in mind, Galesopod still OHKO's low kicks here. It will probably see first impression unless holding an item affects anything here. Because it does have knockoff and it has special AI for that. So if I make it hold something like citrus, I guess. Well, hold on. What does Galesopod help with otherwise? How many Pokemon does Bugsy have? Just the 4, okay. Ledian. Right here. It'll see Thunder Punch and then Scizor. Okay, so the one issue is I don't really have any moves on this. Can this learn any moves? Hold on. Well, actually, wait a minute. That doesn't even matter, does it? Go back to this. Actually, hold on. What if I... No, it's set 2. That's not the... Right? What if I just do this? Nah, I do outspeed, nothing. It'll just use knockoff, but that doesn't matter. I do have to go Sharp Beak, but I can OHKO this with Dual View. Oh, it's already... Okay, so... Oh, the other thing I have to consider is that this is permanent rain on this route. Okay, Scyther, I can also do a Wing Beat, but I do have to be careful with Swords Dance a little bit, because if it gets too many Sword Dances off, it's just gonna... Actually, Swords Dance is +2, right? Yeah, that's... Wait, is it +2? Hold on. No, not Elden Ring. It's 2, okay. So this is dangerous. Oh, it's something like Power Gem. But then McCoy, there's no way to switch McCoy in on this. Does McCoy help against this? It also does, but it's just gonna... Well, it just eats the hit. It doesn't really matter. Okay, what about Scythe? Not Scythe, there's Scizor. Okay, wait, I think I have to reteach this, like, what was it? Lava Plume. I teach this Lava Plume. It OHKOs even... Wait, I'm right. Because the calculator doesn't properly... Okay, so that doesn't actually work. By any chance, does this... Nope. Okay. That's Scizor, not Scyther. I keep getting them confused for some reason. Scyther is here. Nope. Low Kicks is here. Power Gem still has a chance to OHKO. No, it's just easier to do. Crobat. Where is... So Scizor. Let's look at this a little closer. Yeah, Rock Smash is just too dangerous. I could just... Oh, but then it sees Bullet Punch, huh? Gyarados is technically safe. But what actually works here? Definitely not that. Oh, because then it sees aerial ace? No. Unfortunately, no. This also doesn't work. What? Okay, so this is a little annoying. Is the safest really... Aerial is a pain. But modest this. Sees rock smash U-turn. Is this actually correct? Hold on. No, this is the correct team. Glycopod is just in danger. That doesn't work. Rock Smash is just... ugh. Okay, so if I Lava Plume... Well, hold on. Rapid Dash outspeeds, right? If I just burn this... and then Charcoal... it's only a 30% chance. And that's Adamant. Primarily because of rain. There's no increased hit chance here. So the most threatening thing I can do is technically Bullet Punch, but there's overlap with Aerial Ace. Or I could just risk a Zoomeril, because it's a 2-shot. Because Mystic Water... I mean, it's better than 37% chance to OHKO. But I'll Gyarados here if I Mystic Water. No. And it does not... Well... Actually, because of Intimidate, it's 21%. So if I Citrus this, it's still a guaranteed 2-shot. Gyarados is probably the safest here. Okay, Ledian, since I'm already here, this sees Thunder Punch. That would see Drain Punch, and I don't outspeed. This would see Ice Punch, but not O-Code. Safe from crit, I think. Pretty much. I could Yachi this, but... I'm just gonna do... I could just do Nidoking into Lantern. Oh, but Lantern doesn't... I could just go Lantern into... So what does Lantern do? Drain Punch? Lantern into Crobat? Yeah. Should I bring Nidoking as a backup? Does Nidoking do anything? I can kinda tank Scizor. But 2 shots? It's still in danger to Aerial Ace. Doesn't really do much against... Hold on. Doesn't do much against low kicks. What do I lead here? Well, Crobat actually. And then what comes out after? Well, I do know it's gonna be Scizor. It brings out Scizor, and then it goes for Bullet Punch or Aerial Ace. I can just go Gyarados. It's 2 shots. Yeah, 'cause this is speed. This is a 50-50. Gyarados just tanks it with Intimidate. And then what is it? is he sent out? It might be Scyther, because he wants to try and sword dance sweep. I mean, Aquafang's still. Oh, but this is no intimidate, so Aerial is just gonna do a lot, and I don't outspeed. No. That's Rock Smash. That's not gonna work. The biggest thing is this can just sword dance sweep if I'm not careful. I have nothing. Well, I could just burn this, but yeah, +2 just goes through that like nothing. With one sword stance puts it back. Does nothing. Sharp. I could just hard switch to Crobat, assuming it doesn't go straight for Aerial Ace. So just Aerial Ace crit, that's a lot of damage. About on Crobat. About the same damage, but I'm faster, even without speed boosting nature. Kicks just, and then Ledian. I outspeed Ledian. Trying to think here. I don't think something should go wrong, but I do need to bring some extra mons here. I could bait it into seeing Oko from Bug Bite, but that would require Executor to get an Oko, which is not happening. That's not happening. That does nothing. It's nothing. Does absolutely nothing. I mean, I'm just gonna bring this to the pivot. I guess it can stay citrus. This can stay citrus. This can be citrus, yeah. That just says not enough. I guess that kind of works. What about against No, it's Power Gem. It's not even. Yeah, that doesn't help. I guess I just bring bulky mons. Yeah, I guess, like, cargo would work on this. Obviously not. Sumo. Thunder Punch. That would be Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace again. Probably I do Cobra. I guess that works. Yeah. Okay, so I might as well bring the Galassopod to some bulky mons in the back. Okay. It's a little more annoying than I thought. Okay, but basically, let's go Sharp Beak. Make sure Moving Beat is there. Go Adamant. I guess we'll go Adamant on this. Aquafang's a 2-shot regardless in range, so it doesn't matter. We keep you Citrus as well, I guess. You, I guess, can go Boba. Oh, this one's a little awkward. I guess maybe Shuffle. It's already bold, so it doesn't really matter. Calm doesn't really do anything here. I guess because of the rain will make it hottest. Windu also doesn't matter here. And it's pretty bulky on its own. I guess we can just Mystic Water for extra damage. Can't really think of anything we would really need. Bulldoze, I guess, doesn't make sense. Could just reteach it Aqua Jet. Then, oh, this has Screech. I forgot about this. Or we Screech Gaming. Better than Confuse Ray, I guess. Earth Power does nothing. Lava Plume over... Oh no, Incinerate might actually be better. If in case I need to remove a barrier? I guess for Scizor, right? Does this need a move? Whoa. Oh, Signal Beam doesn't really matter, right? A new wave, Shockwave, yeah, I think this is fun. And then Gyarados learns nothing. Oh wait, Galassopod. Oh. Razor Shell? Hold on. There we go, a move. Oh. I guess it's stuck with Strugglebug. We don't really need that, let's teach it. Probably Bug Bite for this one. For berries. Okay. This is pretty good. Sucker Punch isn't bad. Cobra, Mystic, Shuffle, Citrus, Sharp. Okay. Okay, we're here. Yeah. Bug types are super scary. Easy. Scizor, that's what I expected. How much damage does this actually do to them? Not a lot. If I manage to land a Screech... Nah, that's not worth it. Well... It technically still is, though. Just don't crit. Okay. So now... -2. Yeah, this is fun. If it U-turns, that's gonna be kind of funny. It's Bullet Punch, okay. I outspeed, so even if it clicks U-turn, it doesn't matter. Easy. This is Scyther. That's expected. I'm gonna double check this. Because I know this is gonna Swords Dance on this turn. It's Chardy Berry, so it's not gonna... I do outspeed and this does kill, okay. So this has to Swords Dance, there's no other way. If this aerial is, I'm gonna be... Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually fully... Aw. I actually didn't get the turtle level cap. Huh. Awkward. That could have ended badly. But I mean... It really doesn't matter, this is a let-in. So this has Focus Ash. But because of dual Wing Beat, it just bypasses that. Accidental sweep with an underleveled Pokemon. Not by much, but still. Could have been worse. Here, let's actually fix that. That is not it. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get back to this. There it is. Okay, so... I think this team is fine. Well, too many water types. Let's just bring up backup just in case. That works. Now if I wanted to... Nope. Okay. Might as well just fight every trainer for the money. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. That is on. Okay. Good. That's just silly. That is silly. Why is that? Huh. It's not. Hold on. Ooh. Silly. There we go. I don't know why it didn't pick up my voice there. Huh. Okay. So we're doing the SSN now. Let's show this off. It's here. Here it is. So there's not a lot of required battles. There's only like 3. But the first 2 are double battles. So this is gonna be fun. So the gimmick here that they like to use the pledge moves. So like water pledge, fire pledge, grass pledge, and then Wigglytuff is just here. I don't know. It's just here. I mean, I guess it's Life Warp Sheer Force, but I mean, it's Wigglytuff. It doesn't really fit the rest of the theme. Anyway, so Water Pledge combines with Fire Pledge, Grass Pledge combines with, well, actually, it's Dartrix and Duat, so Grass Pledge combines with Water Pledge, and Grass Pledge also combines with Fire Pledge. And the idea is that the move becomes stronger after one other pledge move is used. But it's pretty straightforward to break the cycle. Let's see here. Do what? What level is this? Hold on. Yeah, the calculator has it at level 25 because you can technically do SSN before Misty, but that's not ideal. At least to me, it doesn't seem ideal. So it's -2. The highest level -2, so this is 32. So because, oh, first of all, it's not raining anymore. But because of Eviolite, Mega Drain does not KO, and this is Shell Armor as well, which is fun. That doesn't do anything. That also does nothing. Okay, so the other way to go about this is to just focus on the Dartrix. Highest level -4. So this is 30. So this has a chance to OHKO. Azumarill does OHKO with Ice Punch, actually. That's insane. But then can do anything to it? No. Even though it has HP Grass, it's not good with it. So Azumarill can just stay in. But then I need an answer for Azumarill. The best idea I have for this is probably going to be timid wide lens sleep powder, and we just put it to sleep and not worry about it. Because I don't really have any other. I mean, this actually can't do anything to Lenoon either, but I mean, the goal here is to prevent it from using a pledge move. Yeah, I think it's just, I don't have any other sleep moves or anything like that, right? Oh, well, actually, I have Zip Striker. I forgot about that. But that means I'm hitting Azumarill with Discharge. And even to get this to Oko, I would need Magnet. That's just, and it's not even guaranteed, that's just not happening. Okay, so we go Timid, Wide Lens, and we try to hit the Sleep Powder. What is Sleep Powder's accuracy? $75. And I think, isn't it 10% the wide lens boost? Boost the holder's accuracy by 10%. So yeah, so this is 85%. I mean, better than nothing. Oh, but I'm in trouble if it hits Ice Beam. I can't use you on here, obviously. Shockwave does nothing. Thunder Punch also, I'm too slow anyway. Thunder Punch does nothing from Nidoking. I actually risking Executor here? I kind of am. So if Ice Beam crits, I'm not gonna lose him. It's just gonna be a lot of damage. I kind of have no choice here, so it's Azumarill Executor lead. Azumarill naturally outspeeds Dortrix. Level 30. Yeah, we just naturally outspeed, and then I Oko with Ice Punch. And then but then actually I have a better idea. Is Crobat in trouble to anything from Duo? Ice Beam crit, right? But I can just Sachi this? Yes. So my thinking here then is Dual Wing Beat Oko Dortrix. Hold on. Oh. Never mind, that doesn't. If I lead Crobat, I have the Sharp Beak. Because the problem is, I somehow need to deal with Stimmy's age. Because Ice Beam does too much damage. Well, hold on. Yeah, Ice Beam does too much damage. That does nothing. That does nothing. I can just bring Lantern as a lead, but that doesn't do anything. Same with Gyarados. Thunder Punch doesn't. Because, neither of them would outspeed Semi-Seed. The third tricks 30. KO'd by Ice Punch, but then Semi-Sage comes out. Nothing. I don't outspeed. Duat would be one guaranteed sleep per turn, but then what? My cargo is too slow. This is really the only option I have. I kind of gotta make this work. Okay, hold on. Does Frost Poison doesn't. Frost Poison also doesn't, but wait, hold on. Is Beedrill threatened by Duat? No. So going back to Dortrix, and I'm naturally faster, but going back to Dortrix, I'm naturally faster than both of them, but Poison Bark here, that's an 87% chance. First Impression, well, hold on. First Impression does nothing. Lanoon does nothing. Ice Fang actually OHKOs? Okay, wait, hold on. So we just Gyarados and Crobat them. So, oh, but Crobat is faster. That's a little awkward. Gyarados does OHKO Semi-Sage? Wait, hold on. Keep forgetting. Does not OHKO Semi-Sage. So, I have an idea. So we OHKO with Gyarados, which is fun. But in order to do this, I don't need an item. Well, I can say Citrus. And then do what? Which is 32. I could just try to hit a Screech, because this isn't Confuse Ray anymore. And because without Sharp Beak, I still go do a Wing Beat. I can just do Yachi here to prevent Ice Beam shenanigans. Yeah. So, Duat would remain. Duat would remain here, and then Wigglytuff would come out. can't OHKO that. So this sees Shockwave into both of them. I can safely switch to Lantern. But then I guess I switch into Beedrill? Or maybe... What level is Wigglytuff? Still highest -4, okay. Yeah, because this doesn't do much to Nidoking. I could teach Sludge over. That doesn't do anything. So I know for a fact Gyarados wouldn't get hit with a water move if I switched in Nidoking. It sees highest damage on Crobat. Alright, 30, 23. Yeah, so there's a little bit of overlap with Ice Beam. That would be dangerous. Never sees Water Pledge on Gyarados, I don't think. But this is a double battle, so I have no idea. Oh, I have a Azumarill. I could just put a Azumarill in here. And then I'd have to... I have Wakan. I can just Wakan Berry this. Because this is gonna see Shockwave. It will see Shockwave into both of them. Preferably Gyarados, but I mean there's overlap with Crobat. So Lantern Azumarill is probably the safest. But for Azumarill, I might have to Wakan. So let's go back to Duard. 32. So this does have HP Grass. This does nothing on Lantern. This kind of does a little more on Azumarill. I mean, it's overlapper. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Then the last Pokemon is Demiseer. Also level 32. It does nothing to Lantern. Also does, well, it has Grass Knot for Azumarill. Does nothing to Macorgo. Does, well, it has Fire Pledge for Nidoking that does decent damage. That's Grass Knot. That's not ideal. I could use Rapidash, but like, it does nothing. I guess this crits. It doesn't OHKO, but I also don't outspeed. I guess the safest thing is Rapidash, but that's not gonna do anything. Actually, Macorgo, but Macorgo won't do anything for the rest of the fight. I guess I could just... Well, first of all, I can make this adamant. I guess, Ice Beam crit, that's a lot. guess the Wigglytuff has nothing for this, but Glycopod does. Well, hold on, wait, I have a Razor Shell. Razor Shell doesn't. Oh, it still does. I would just have to avoid. It would see Fire Pledge. I could just Aqua Berry this. What? Oh, because it's a water type, so it's neutral. That's annoying. The crits, I'm not dead. I guess I could bring it. Then the last lot. It's a little tricky. I kind of don't mind it being Nidoking. I have to change it to moveset though. Cargo also just sits on this. Sits on most of these mons. This one does have Focus Blast though, and Power Gem. Drill can't really do much, right? X Power Gem. Air Slasher. Doesn't even Oko. Semi-Seer is just gonna. Yeah. It might have to be. Well, hold on. Yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind. I guess it has to be Nidoking. But then what do I do here? Can't Akka. So Water Pledge is kind of scary. Tricks doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. Semi-Sage does nothing? Correct. Well, Grass Pledge. And then Wigglytuff. Nothing. Okay. So this is the team I'm thinking of, but I gotta fix items. Where's Yachi? No, I said Wakan. Do I say Citrus? I guess so. Boba doesn't matter. I can't be Akka. I guess it can be Citrus. And then... Oh, well, first of all, I need to fix some natures here. Adamant's fine. Adamant's fine. Modest, I guess, is okay. Gun. Well, this is... It was still calm in the docks. Gun. Or calculator, I mean. What was I thinking of VOD? DWAT. Modest. Oh, HP grass is still fun. Okay. I don't really need to give this anything else. I go adamant magnet? I keep magnet, does that matter? Right, because I'm gonna keep this. Oh, but I have to switch. Oh, hold on. This might not work because I gotta switch on. I gotta switch when Semi-Sage comes in. Because it sees Ice Beam, Albi, Yachi. The crits. Hold on. Highest damage, non-crit, Ice Beam is 26. 112 HP. So, non-crit, hold on, Yachi Berry, 112 minus 6 is 86. So no Yachi Berry. I'm not dead to crit then, but assuming I still have Yachi Berry, back to those crits. That's 39. That's 73 HP without Yachi. That would be okay, so crit into crit, I have a chance of being O-code, but I guess I kind of have to take that risk since I don't have too much of any other strategy. Well, hold on. So the problem is that's gonna bait. Is it water? Is it boosted water pledge or boosted grass pledge? Hold on. The ally moving second will use grass pledge with a power of 150. So Dua is slower. So this is grass pledge at 150. That's not a lot of damage. Duat is slower than Semi-Sage, so this becomes grass pledge, right? If a Pokemon using... Wait, hold on. If grass pledge and water pledge are used in the same turn, ally moving second will use grass pledge. Yeah, so Semi-Sage is faster than Duat, so water pledge becomes 150 power grass pledge, and that does like nothing. So it might still go for that because of special AI, but If I end up switching out Crobat, I can't really switch it and go Isopod because of Power Gem. And it sees Power Gem on Crobat, also sees it on Gyarados. So I kind of... Who else do I have here? Azumarill does nothing. Well, Ice Punch, but that's if I go Nevermelt Ice. If I sludge this, does not really enough damage, and then Lantern does nothing. Yeah, I kind of have to risk. I unfortunately have to risk for Crobat, but it's crit into crit. It's crit into crit, and that's if it even gets the high roll. And if it crits into crit, but it's not high roll on the first one, it's less likely to OHKO. So I think this strategy is still fine. It's not a high chance to OHKO anyway. Well, a chance is always bad. But still, odds are still in my favor for this. Okay, so... So Adamant, Ice Fang, OHKOs, Gartrix. Dual Wing Beat OHKOs the incoming Simisage. But Crobat is faster, so I have to waste a turn. Okay. So Adamant Citrus, Adamant Yachi, Modest Citrus, Adamant Wakan, Jolly. Oh, you're not supposed to be Jolly. Hold on. No, not you. Adamant Magnet. And then... Oh, you're still Rash Citrus? What's Rash again? Special attack? No, well... You have 100 attack. But I don't really want your special defense lowered anyway, so... Hold on. I can make it careful to boost special defense. I don't think adding more attack matters. We should be fine. What are you? Citrus. Hold on. That's kind of awkward. Hold on. Should give you a different item. I can't give you Aka. No wise glasses. Oh, but I kinda gotta give you Citrus for Simisage, huh? Oh, not that. You know what? I can just give you berry juice. I trust you. Okay. Adamant Magnet, Adamant Wakan, Modest Berry Juice, Adamant Yachi, Adamant Citrus, Careful Citrus. Okay. I think that's fine. Alright. Intimidate really doesn't matter. So let's fang you. After wasted turn with you, so I guess we screech. Perfect. That actually landed. Good. Oh. Huh. It went for water pledge anyway. Interesting. Okay. I guess I can leer since Crobat's not in danger. And then we dual wing beat this. Yeah, this is gone. Does this see water pledge again? Since Semi-Sage was here on the field? Yes. Okay, interesting. This will still probably see Shockwave, but this doesn't see any damage on Gyarados, so I can just go oh, I never taught this. I never taught this Thunder Sludge. That's awkward. But this is probably the safest switch on Gyarados' end. And then probably Lantern. So those can't see any moves on Gyarados, but this will probably see. Oh, what? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Why did it? Okay, hold on. I have no idea why it did that. Why did it just not hit Crobat? That makes no sense. Did it not see? Hold on. Am I actually 51 HP Yachi? Oh, it still didn't see Oko for my speed. Okay, so I should have double checked that. Huh. But wait, why? Oh, I guess Yachi really disincentivized this? I guess it did. Jeez. Oh, and Wigglytuff is out, so it's not gonna see Water Pledge anymore. Even though it's more damage, because special AI. Okay, so that one was on me. Even if it... Well, I outspeed anyway. I'm Magnet Adamant? I mean, that actually doesn't matter anymore, because it's -3 defense. And I outspeed, so I do Oko this. Wigglytuff, I'm at 63 HP. Wigglytuff shouldn't see anything anyway. Alright. Yeah, best they can do is... Oh. Best they can do is round. That does not Oko. Okay, so I'm going to punch you. Does Scald Oko the incoming Semi-Seer? Not exactly. But I'll risk it anyway. I'm not, like, Nidoking's not in danger to anything. Oh, right. I forgot the changes. Is that on? Oh. It hit Lantern? Weird. Right, I forgot. This is using... I forgot. Switching happens after every move. This isn't actual proper Gen 3. I completely forgot about that. I mean, Scald still did good damage, but that's not ideal. What did I say what HP you were at? 63. I am in danger to Fire Pledge crit. And I don't outspeed. Infinite is safe to everything this does. Well, this can't. At 103, that's more than enough HP. This sees Fire Pledge, so on Nidoking, I can just switch to Azumarill, and then just Scald. I prefer to take this. Oh, I think I did something wrong. Yeah, that's Fire Pledge. I think I messed up. Hold on. Oh no, I did that right. Okay, it does take the Oko. Nice. It's still round. Oh, wait. Does round get stronger? Is that why it keeps using it? Thought that was Echo Voice. Regardless, I can just outspeed an Oko with Scald here. Does Azumarill outspeed? Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is over. Okay, that one was easy. But this next one is going to be not as easy. Okay, so before I do that, actually, I do have to do something. There's some items I need to grab. We're just gonna speed through these fights. I'll use Sumeru. Should be fun. Not what I was looking for. I think there's a TM in here. No, not here. This might be it. No. Gosh darn it. Okay. There can be not necessary. I thought there was a TM down here. Nope. Okay, so this is the same. Oh wait, I remember what it is. Not here. We can heal here, I guess. I remember where this is. It's actually here. This room, right? Yes. This is it. Let's go grab everything here. I mean, it's gonna disappear. And then I need to... Actually, no. I have to do it here. I don't know why I keep going to the Pokemon Center. Here it is. Okay. So, next fight is pretty bad. Where... This... Okay, double batter. So this one is actually pretty dastardly. So the idea here is that one side has Storm Drain, so Leap, Luminion, and Tatsugiri. this Lily pretty much has perfect coverage. The best coverage a Lily can have. It doesn't look that threatening, but if Storm Drain goes off, it's basically a problem. Same with Luminion. Tatsugiri, I believe. Yeah. It was buffed to have base 120 special attack, so this is just a problem regardless. So, ideally, I want to deal with the right side, the one with Cramorant. Okay, Cramorant. It's this fight, right? I don't know why it has 3 different versions of Cramorant. Makes no sense. Okay, so this is highest level -4, so this is 30. Oh, I can't use Aqua Jet, right? Doesn't Blind Noon win Quick Attack? This might be where Zebstrika comes into play here. I can't use Discharge though. I would have to be using Spark, unfortunately. Spark still does decent damage though, so we Spark. And then, I guess as long as the other Pokemon also outspeeds, it doesn't matter what move it uses. First impression would Oko, but the problem is I have to keep in mind what the leap does. Highest level -2, so it's 32. Oh, this is Ancient Power. No, I am Impish, right? No, not Impish. Careful. Chardy. Because if I careful Chardy, that's perfectly safe. And then this isn't Struggle Bug, this is Bug Bird. And then Raymond. So if I first impression into Spark, this Oko's. Oh, that's taken into account. Not this Lily. Oops. Oh, Zebstrika is just. That's not working. What about if I do. But this does not speed. If I Chardy Berry this still sees Ancient Power, and I want to try and avoid Ancient Power boost, right? Giga Drain does not speed though. Ancient Power, Ancient Power. Giga Drain with slight overlap with Ancient Power, but this is likely Giga Drain. So, where's Cramorant? Oh, but then the Sea Surf, that's a problem. what's the idea? Oh, I don't even outspeed. Does switcheroo have priority? No. No priority. So we go jolly, we outspeed, and we switcheroo to take the focus sash. But then what? Because nothing OHKOs this unless it's an electric type. I guess modest lantern with shockwave. Oh, but then lantern doesn't outspeed. And then it triggers storm drain because it's faster. Zip striker, spark zip striker would be best option here. Thunder punch, no, because it's not fast enough. Oh, we're in doubles, that's right. I didn't take that into account. So it technically sees air slash. And then the leap sees Giga Drain. I could just... Actually, no, I can't just switcheroo because not immediately. Also, Zip Strike is just in danger. Because this is between Earth Power and Ancient Power. No. Okay, so hold on. Let's really double check something here. Am I not dead to crit? So Dioka without needing special attack buff with Sparker. Yes. So I could go careful. Yeah, that's the best I got. Unless the sassy. Oh, that means I speed tie. Never mind. Okay, so we go careful. The leap is here. We go shorty. Yeah, shorty actually applies. So then it sees earth power. Not dead to earth power crit. And then Galysopod. It also sees earth power. Less damage, but does adamant help matter here? For Kramer? Well, obviously not. Does it matter for anything else? No, because I'm not really keeping it out. No, I can't. I can't use Razor Shell. So first impression, procs, and then spark. So that should be safe from being switched out. And then Needle Queen can't. Oh, hold on. Nidoqueen sees Sludge. Golisopod can't do anything. So against Zebstrika, because we're careful. Oh, not careful. No, it is careful. It sees a lot. So I would have to switch out because it sees Scorching Sand. But I also have to switch out to something that prevents Surf. This sees Sludge. And then the Leap, I think, has HP Fire. Oh, but it's not. Without the Storm Drain buff, it's not a lot. This is doubles, I keep forgetting. So but then it doesn't do enough damage without. So this doesn't work. This could Surf or it could Reflect. That's bad. This is Scorching Sand. By Adamant here. Still Scorching Sand, or it's Surf. Oof. Safest here. I can't Aqua Frame, obviously. But then Laleep does see Ancient Power. I guess having an offensive nature doesn't matter, so we can just go careful on this as well. But then we'd have to double Chardy the leads. So Chardy, Golisopod, Chardy, Zebstrika. So Azumarill is just Giga Drain, Lantern is just Giga Drain or Earth Power. Also doesn't do anything. Nidoking is only Earth Power. I do a cheeky Air Balloon switch. Oh, but Bulldoze hits doubles, right? And then this just baits Nidoqueen to Surf, right? That's bad. Is this... No, because Laleep just OHKOs with Giga Drain, right? A crit OHKOs. If I Rindu, it does nothing, right? Rindu actually saves this somehow. The problem is it's fast, but fast enough, I believe, for Cramorant. But then it has no moves. Hold on. Hold on. Like, okay, well, hang on. If I do decide to run Rindu Dugtrio, what happens? Oh, it still just sees Rindu. And it still says just sees Giga Drain. There's just technical overlap with Earth Power, which like means nothing. But in that case, what does Dugtrio even relearn? Where did Dugtrio go? Oh, there it is. Not that. Oh, Night Slash, try attack, Rock Blast. Hold on. Am I trusting Rock Blast with my life here? Yeah, that's what I thought. It is arena trap. Oh, you know what? Discharge still OHKOs even in doubles. And the trio is immune. So the only problem would be Lily, right? Not that. Okay, so careful 40 to reduce ancient power. If it crits with earth power, we're fine. Discharge also has a chance to paralyze. And then Ignorant. Despite this being a double battle, it still can do enough damage. And then Arena Trap from the trio is enough. Okay. Oh, but then I have to hit it with a move anywhere. I have to teach it something. I guess it doesn't matter what I teach it as long as it's not a ground move, right? Let's see what this can learn first. So Night Slash isn't bad. Try Attack is weird. Rock Blast is there. I didn't change this, right? It's still Arena Trap? Okay. What are my TMs? Return is not necessary. Dig is useless. Rock Tomb does not miss, but it doesn't do anything against Needle Queen. Oh, Aerial is a weird option. Doesn't do anything really. I think the best move to relearn here is just Night Slash. Over Magnitude. And nature doesn't matter, so I guess we just make this careful. Yeah. Okay, I have Zip Striker. So this also has to be careful. Yes. And then this has to be Shorty. This has to be Rindu. Okay, so that's our lead. So, careful subtract Charity no longer baits ancient power. Instead, its earth power does not get KO'd by rats. Rindu, be very careful. It's still gonna be Giga Drain, right? Or Mega Drain? It's Giga or Mega, hold on. It's Giga. So careful Rindu. Lets it survive even crit, and because it's Duck Trio, it still just baits Giga Drain. Nothing else works. Although, if I had to imagine, and I'm Arena Trap to prevent switch in AI, which is good. Zip Striker would probably, they had to choose between probably see Earth Power more. Yeah. Well, regardless, either move is dangerous. Okay, so Nidoqueen is an issue, right? Oh, but once the Charity is used, if the Charity ends up being used, oh, hold on. I had a realization. We're 105 minus highest damage without crit is 50. That's 55. Does it still find? No. Assuming it doesn't Ancient Power immediately, it just goes for Earth Power, like it's dissuaded. Problem is Earth Power crit. Highest is 74. Oh, even then, hold on. What if it does lowest damage, so like 62? It can see Earth Power. And then highest damage from the crit. Earth Power crit is 74. That's 31. Yeah, that'll... Well... It would probably see Earth Power again, right? Yeah, if it Earth Power crits, it just goes into Earth Power. Even without crit, though, 5 minus, what was it, 50? 55? If it sees that I'm Shorty, it would still see Earth Power. If it does see Ancient Power, I'm kind of in trouble. Do I go Lissopod? Do I risk Galissopod? First impression, what's the chance to Oko? The problem is I'm risking Ancient Power. Also, Nidoqueen will just be on the field. I'm not trying to get rid of this, I'm just trying to make sure. But I don't do that. I could just Azumarill here, but Nidoqueen will see a target, right? For Sludge? Yeah. I could Ice Punch, but like, I don't even outspeed. This is nothing. This would work. The problem is, where's the leap? 30 damage? Or 30 each. No, this is 32. Would see Ancient Powder, assuming it doesn't waste Charity on Substrika. This would try to Earth Power, and then Gyarados comes in, and then it would see Giga Drain over Ancient Power because of Charity. So I'd be safe. And then I can try to Oko Nidoqueen with Ice Fang, not Aqua Fang. The other thing is, does the trio Oko here? Question. Does Earth Power go through Dig? It does not say that. Okay. So if I dig over, that still does not. Okay, so I can't just keep the trio, and I actually can't. Oh, wait. The trio is a problem because it would bait surf. I can't use lantern either. Needle King doesn't work. Arena Trap was a good idea, but... Well, hold on. Surf hits... Yeah, that's still a lot of damage. It's between Scorching Sands and Surf. That would be very awkward. It could just use Scorching Sand on Substriker, because Surf doesn't do a lot. And it's doubles. So it could be safe there. But it's definitely seeing Scorching Sands at least, so... Can't use Nido King. Can't use, well... Safest is technically Galysopod. But then with Leap, I would probably have to try to eat this as well. So it only sees Giga Drain. So we get rid of Kramer and Elite does an attack, but careful. Rindu, this would do at most, so it's 30-35 with Giga Drain. What does it see Kramer doing? What would it see Kramer doing? Surf. So careful, Shorty. So it would use Surf on both of them. So Kramer sees Surf. Wait, but this is doubles, hold on. So it's still 84% Surf, so it's likely to Surf. It could Air Slash. And then... the 2 doesn't KO because it sees Rindu. It's still gonna click Giga Drain, but Kramer and Lily ganging up on it might not work unless it sees crit. I still think this is safe. So Galysopod is an option. Again, I have to Charty. Charty careful. This could see... Hold on. This could see... It'll only see Giga Drain. And then with Nido Queen... What moves do I have? First Imprison, Razor, Shell, Bug Bite, Sucker Punch, Can this learn Dig? No. Candle and brick, but that's useless. Aerials is useless. Not even boulders. Okay, so this thing is useless. It's just a pivot, basically. So hold on. So this is Charty. We're gonna do. This is already careful, so we give this Charty again. So I need something that can deal with Needle Queen. Gyarados is safe, I think. Oh no, but then it sees. Leap would see Ancient Power unless it's Charty. Problem here is Leap does a lot of damage with a good train. There's no damage here, but then Nidoqueen does a lot of damage with Sludge, and I don't outspeed anywhere. My own Nidoking is just in trouble. This does not work. Crobat baits Ancient Power. That is not happening. Well. No. No, well. No. No. Okay, I think it's one of those situations where I'm just gonna have to pretty much give Charty Berries to everyone. So screw it. So we just Charty this, and then Leap will only see Giga Drain, and then we two-shot with Ice Fang. And then that only leads Leap. And now we switch in here Golisopod and Gyarados then. Because it'll never click Surf, so we're safe with that. Yeah. It's Golisopod. Golisopod has to be Charty to prevent Ancient Power. Yeah. Is it threatened by Nidoqueen at all? No. Okay. Yeah, nothing. So, assuming I somehow deal with this, so if Gyarados deals with this, can Golisopod just deal with the Leap? I can just, if I Charty here, I can just first impression into Bug Bite. Or I could just click Sucker Punch. I mean, it's all damaging moves. And then, well, I need a Fairy type for Togedemaru. Not Togedemaru, Tatsugiri, sorry. So this has to be Azumarill. Nothing is safer. But I think there's something about this. This is actually -5, and then Luminion is -4. So -4 is 30. So this is 29. Yeah, I just OHKO with Play Rough. And Luminion has HP Grass, but it does nothing. And because it's... Well, I don't OHKO it, but it doesn't do anything to me. Lantern is also kind of safe. sort of. But then Lantern is... Was Lantern a good switch for Leap, just in case? Yes, because it only sees Giga Drain. It actually does not see Earth Power. Yeah, there's not enough overlap. Did I Rindu? Oh, if I Rindu, then it sees Earth Power. Earth Power crit actually doesn't do that much extra, but it's just dangerous. I guess a good Eerie Impulse? Yeah, that's just weird. And then, like, it doesn't really do much to Tattoo Gear. This is in danger. This is in danger from Scald. This is technically the safest thing. No, it's really Lantern. Okay. Oh, that would fill out my roster. That's a little awkward. Hold on. I can't use Scald. I do have Signal Beam, but this would see Squidging Sand. This would see Sludge. I can't Aqua too. I can Ice Punch. But Leap is another issue. Assuming it survived it's still on the field somehow. 32. This would be Gigadrin. That will just KO. And here it is also Gigadrin. If I Air Balloon, I'm perfectly safe for one turn. But then I get outsped, so that doesn't matter. I guess it's just to waste a turn. Executor would just bait HP Fire, and it does like nothing, but Nidoqueen just sees Sludge, which is a lot of damage. Honestly, I need Azumarill though. I think I can not worry about bringing the Lantern. Where is this? Do I Kebia here? I don't think I'll ever bring a Azumarill out against it. There's no reason to. How much damage does Azumarill take from any other Mon here? Rindu, then this is 30. That would be 31. And then this does like nothing. But, I guess. So if I Rindu, what's the issue here? Nothing, it still sees Rindu. But then, Nidoqueen sees Sludge. Sludge crit into Giga crit would be an issue. I think I'm just fine giving the Citrus instead. careful. Adamant? Modest. Unless I do sassy, doesn't affect it really. Yeah, I think sassy is fun. It's guaranteed 2-shot regardless. And then Zoomerville. Well, we're not gonna possibly get this against this. It's so little, damn it. I almost just wanna give it Windu instead of Citrus. Giving it Kevia doesn't matter. Okay, so careful Chardy, careful Windu, careful Chardy. Oh, this is also supposed to be Chardy. That is Chesto. Careful Chardy, careful Windu, careful Chardy. Adamant Chardy, Sassy Kebia. I guess Adamant Windu is fine. Okay. Oh, let's see how this goes. This is always a trickier one for me, because the idea here is I'm trying to avoid Storm Drain, but also trying to avoid Ancient Power Boost. Because if it gets the Ancient Power Boost, I'm also just as in much trouble. Wait. Oh no, I could just discharge that turret. Oh, but I'm in the wrong... No, I'm not, because... Wait, no, I am. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to enter this fight. It's fine, though. Speed up is just messing me up. It's fine. Oh. No, I can just... That is not... Sucker Punch. Hold on. That's fun. How does that crit, but not... You know what? Never mind. Okay. That's what I wanted. Careful's fine, careful's fine, adamant's fine. Okay. Okay. Charity. Careful Windu, careful Charity, adamant Charity, sassy Cabia, adamant Windu. That should be good. I love how it makes you think you've gotten away, and that's like, no, you're stuck here. Okay, time to see how bad this gets. Okay, so Arena Trap prevents escape. Night Slash here to ensure we Oko this. Perfectly fine. This was Earth Power, perfect. Don't crit, okay. No special defense drop, even better. So this is a little scary. What HP is Substriker? $57. Nidoqueen. Where's Nidoqueen? Here. Double battle, so it's never surf. It sees Scorching Sand, which is a guaranteed Oko. So it sees Oko with Scorching Sand actually. And then the trio is full HP, Windu. Also, careful. Scorching Sand and Surf, but it sees Oko. Well, what does. Problem is, does Lily the Oko? Does not, only Nidoqueen does. They could potentially just double up. So this is never Surf, essentially, and this is never Ancient Power. So I could just do. So on Substriker, I can just Gyarados, and then the trio is full. Windu. That's still a lot of damage though. The Nidoqueen. 30 sees between Scorching Sand and Surf. So I think ultimately this is just Golisopod. If this surfs, I'm gonna be very upset. It should be Scorching Sand because it sees Oko on. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is Giga Drain. Okay. That's not enough damage. That's good. So Ice Fang here. First Impression does not do enough damage on this to matter. Yeah, it's better to First Impression this. Oh. But don't be. Okay. It's Lumineon, we're fun. This sucks. Sludge shouldn't matter here? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So I'm curious. What is this even gonna do? Okay, so Glycopod's at 60. Sludge's highest damage, but then Luminion is here. Which is 30. This does nothing. Literally does nothing. It only has attacking moves, so theoretically I can Ice Fang Nido Queen and then Sucker Punch Luminion. Go here. Perfect. Oh. Not the switch in I was expecting. This does not OHKO Glycopod, but I don't have first impression. Gyarados is full HP, not in danger. I can just... This is... I think it's a tie, because this is 37. This is 32. Oh, it might be on Glycopod? There's a bit of overlap. Regardless, it's just safer to do this. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. Gyarados is out here looking for blood. And Lily. Okay. Leap can't really do much now in this situation. I'm shorty, so best it can do is Giga Drain, which does nothing. And then Azumarill is Rindu, so the best it can do is... Oh. This is a very small gap between Ancient... Well... It's more likely to see Giga Drain anyway, so I can just Ice Punch. If this Ancient Powers now... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. It'll just be funny. Never mind. I think Chip from Discharge actually mattered. But again, like, even if it got the boost, it wouldn't have mattered at this point. Okay, that was a lot more straightforward. I was not expecting a switch out. Oh, right. I mean, we're fine. This is just a Tentacool. This is dangerous. Hold on. Just not gonna stay in for that. And that's fun. Stardust, good. Money. I know one of these has another TM. Not here. This. This is pretty straightforward. You know what? Let me just... do that. Oh, that was not intimidating. Alright. bad tantrum. I guess due to text limitations, they had to call it that. It's stomping tantrum, which is really good. Even without the damage boost, it's just stronger than Bulldoze. So, I said there were 3 fights here, but this last one is basically a victory lap sort of thing. So, where's the dock? Here it is. The last fight is against the rival, but not Gary. It's Brandon. It's Brendan again. Now this looks scary, but we're in minimal grinding mode, so there's no effort values. So this fight is actually not surprisingly easy. It is easy because without effort values, Loudred does like nothing. Grovile also does nothing. Crawdon and Lunatone are still somewhat scary here, but like it's not hard to work around. So let's see here. So I'm just gonna look for Lunatone. Here it is. Oh, I have to plug in the levels again. Highest level -2, so they're all level 32. Oh. So I guess he does have a list of dudes here. We're specifically looking at... Oh, where did Crawdon go? We'll have to look for that later. Okay, so... He actually starts with Loudred. Level 32. Effort values are removed. I could adamant silver powder for cheeky first impression. Crobat does nothing. I could also... Not poison, but... Wait, I have Brick Break. Hold on. I just realized something. Oh, hold on. Oh, oops. Oh gosh darn it. There we go. Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go. Had to fix something. Okay. Put this back where it belongs. Okay. I broke everything. Gosh darn it. Hold on. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So where... Here it is. Okay. Pixie Plate Labor of Okos this? I am speed tied though. Might be something better here though. Mystic Water Aquafang? No. Right, Brick Brick, that was the idea. Danlin. Brick Brick, obviously not you. You could. Is it time? I mean, it's not... Obviously, it's not Urshifu, but like... A brick user is a brick user. Where is it? How can he learn U-turn but nothing else can? What the? Thunder Punch, obviously. Where's Brick? Here it is. Oh, it cannot learn Brick. Okay. That's... Oh, right, it already has it. Oh. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so... The Brick... that does not work. That does not work. Oh, this doesn't work either. Yeah, it's just too weak. Obviously, this is not gonna work. It might just have to be Brick over Bulldoze. That doesn't do enough. Does Fire Lash work? No. I guess we have to go Adamant Silver Powder First Impression. I mean, that gets the OHKO cleanly, but then what comes out, it's probably... Oh, Lunatone's gonna be awkward. I can't First Impression again. I could Bug Bite, right? Right, this is 32. Without Shorty, I'm just knocked out by Power Gem crit. I also risk it clicking Calm Mind. That's not a good... Yeah, this is an ideal matchup. Hold on, I need to find something else. Whoa, Wing Beat? But that still baits Lunatone? That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, do Wing Beat doesn't actually. This is silly. Does Striker do anything? By Modest Magnet? Kind of? This baits Lunatone, that's not gonna work. Cubfoo's too weak. This is just a speed tie. Actually, wait, hold on, I messed up. That still baits. Okay, hold on. If I Brick now, still nothing. Modest Magnet, 75% chance. Executor does nothing. Dub Trio does nothing. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I just don't have a good fighting type. I could. I mean, Urshifu is not. It's not worth evolving into Urshifu Rapid Strikes. Or, this is just silly. Okay, so best case scenario is Modest Magnet, 75% chance to OHKO, right? Because otherwise, it's gonna bait Lunatone, and I don't want that. What else comes out though after this? It's not. Yeah, it can't be Grovile, right? Yeah, because Icicle Crash just OHKOs this. I don't outspeed, but that doesn't really matter, right? Well, as Power Up Punch? Oh no, this is also baiting Lunatone because it's put us. Interesting. Yeah, this is still a problem. Well, hold on. Okay, wait a minute, I have an idea. What if I go Rash? The idea was to have it see OHKO, but that's not exactly ideal, because it's only 68%. If it doesn't see it, it's in a Calm Mind or Hypnosis instead. So I don't really have... Whoa, Azumarill. So after one Calm Mind, how bad am I? How messed up am I by this guy? A bit. You could also Hypnosis, which would be bad. Skull does nothing. This does nothing. This is just a bad play. This does nothing. This does nothing. Somehow this can OHKO? It doesn't even... I'm a little careful here. Shorty. I could just first impression this. But I still need a Shorty to prevent... Okay, so hold on. So what if I keep the Shorty on Zip Striker? Oh, then it sees Calm Mind, right? Oh, but that's probably what I want. But I have the Magnet anyway, with a chance to OHKO this. I have to go Modest Magnet. That's a 75% chance. That's like the closest I've got. And then if it doesn't, hold on, where's Crawdon? It's right here. I have no idea why I did that. Oh, it technically sees knockoff, actually. Oh, it's Focus Asteroid. Could go Crawdon to see knockoff. So knockoff is 78.93 because I'm holding an item. Lunatone 87.104, so there's overlap. So if it's Lunatone and it sees Power Gem, first of all, oh, it's actually not going to see Power Gem. It might just Calm Mind. Regardless, careful, 40, just to avoid Power Gem shenanigans. And we're Bug Fight. Razor Shell. After this Razor Shell. No, Razor Shell has no chance. So if it's Crawdon instead, I'm still in trouble, right? I'm having it hold an item. It's not as much damage. But something else has to come in, though. Azumarill can just come in. And it OHKOs with... Well, I have to, like... I could teach this Brick. Yeah, Brick into Play Rough? Yeah. I don't really need Ice Punch. Actually, no, I kind of... Well, not really. Because if Grovile comes out on this... It's low code by play rough anyway. I am endangered to Leech Blade, but I can just undo that. Yeah. So I think I already have Rindu, so that's fun. I just have to teach a Brick Break. Okay. So what else do I do here? So I can just bring Crobat against this. Because it does nothing when it has 0 EVs. Groudon, however, does do Waterfall, but that doesn't matter. Lantern is actually threatened. Azumarill is not. I just go... Yeah, I can just bring Crobat, I think. Gyarados is always the correct option now. Even... Yeah, cause... Golisopod Charity is fine, so... I guess Gyarados could also Charity. Cause what's the worst that can happen here? Not much. Leaf Blade crit wouldn't really... well... -1 after crit, that's still not... And it's so good by... Ice Fang? Yeah, Gyarados is fine here. And to round this out... This does nothing. This technically walls it. Does nothing, does nothing. Obviously does nothing. This does wall it, but it doesn't do a whole lot either. It'll just force it to set up Calm Minds, which is not ideal. The trio does nothing. Nido King does nothing. I don't think it has a Dark type move. What about against everything else? Ready to... Brick Break over Double Kick? Oh, I have Stomping Tantrum now. Hold on. That's okay. I feel like Graveler does more against this somehow. No. This just does not enough. Worst that can happen if I bring Ponyta Rapidash is Hyper Voice. But then this is still Power Gem. Gets outsped. That's these who hit from Podium, yeah. It's not a really good solution here that I can bring. Not a really good mod I can bring. Safest for this is technically Executor. It's technically, well, it's technically a Zoomeril with Aquatail, actually, unironically. Oh, Linoon is immune, but then it sets up in its face. Without Colberberry, yeah, this doesn't work. Linoon does nothing. Psyshock. Not Word Gem somehow. This is dead to Crodon. I guess it kind of has to be Lantern by default. Yeah, this is just... okay. Yeah, it's a Lantern. So, we're looking like this. So Chardy stays. Does Rindu stay? I guess Rindu can stay. So we're looking like this. No, this has to be Magnet. Hold on, me. Mess with items. So this has to be Magnet. And this has to be... oh. Modest. This could stay Careful Chardy, I guess. This stays Adamant Chardy. Well, no, is it Adamant Rindu? So I'll have to pit this against Will Vial. I guess I'm safe to stay Citrus. Or Chardy, I should say. Well, hold on. Someone has to go itemless, right? For Crodon? That is the wrong... even if... well... yeah, I guess... you have to go itemless because you're fighting it. Yachi does not matter here. Although, what item do you want? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess I should keep Chardy on Gyarados for any Ludotone shenanigans. I don't outspeed. Zumo just tanks. Speaking of Zumo, hold on. Earthquake over... oh. Aqua Jet kind of should stay. I also gotta keep Aqua Tail. I don't necessarily need Ice Punch, right? No, because Play Rough also occurs, so bit of Ice Punch. For this, I can't use Sucker Punch because of Cobra, but I don't really need Brick Break either, do I? No, not really. I guess I can give this shorty, or is it? And I can give Gyarados Citrus. This should be Citrus as well. Modest, adamant, therefore modest. Oh, I just had a thought. I could just reteach this Signal Beam. But overward, not necessarily Eerie Impulse. I kind of don't need a new wave actually, so I'll just do that. Okay. I need to see something. So I had to send a text real quick, but we should be ready to do this. So stop the music. I mean, this fight shouldn't take too long, but I'm still gonna give Brendan a try here. See if he does anything crazy. I'm not too worried about my items. Hey, you're not Gary. Oh well. Loudred. Okay. I'm not dead to hyper voice, am I? Probably should have double checked that earlier. Not even close. Okay. So, modest magnet discharge does not. Okay. Wow. It actually missed it, and it gets the crit. Okay. I could decide charge. Now this is just random mon. It literally hung on by 1 HP. Not even focus sash. This is still Lunatone. So good news is this isn't. I could still just. Yeah, this isn't Calm Mind. This is just a random move. Ooh. That's a little. Well, actually, no, we're fine. We'll just Oko with first impression. And then this should be Groudon. Yeah. This wants to knock off. It doesn't have any other moves here. I'm itemless here, so that does not matter. It also doesn't get the damage boost. So we break. We resist this. Oh, I forgot about, don't flinch. Don't crit either. Okay. This is a little awkward. I believe I forgot that, waterfall crits. This is a little silly. And I said do something stupid, I didn't mean this. So obviously waterfall crit, right? Oh, knockoff crit also. Huh. Oh, so this is either knockoff or waterfall. This is a little awkward since... Well, I'm not holding an item, so this is just gonna see waterfall. I can just first impression again, right? If this somehow sees knockoff, I'll be amazed. Okay. I resist this. And then I just first impression. Good. I still have shiny berries, so... I should just... Okay, this groove on. Like stopping, man. Yeah, literally nothing stops me. Yeah, Leaf Blade crit does nothing. Does Bug Bite? Okos? Yes, okay. Leaf Blade crit is pointless? Okay. Oh my gosh, why is it... Okay. That's just unnecessary. Like, she just wanted to assert her dominance. Did I get a shiny stone? Hold on, whoa. Stop eating my inputs. Huh. Wait a minute, wait. I did. That would be useful for Togepi if I had one. Okay, but I think we got all the items here, so I'm just gonna... Right? Okay, so we're done here. Pretty much got everything I wanted. There were some battles here, but I'm just gonna ignore them. Could you imagine if I didn't have the power to speed that up? That would have taken like 5 minutes of my life. Okay, so let's see. I have enough time. Let's just square away Lieutenant Surge now. Those fights took... Well, I took a little longer calculating, but I mean, like, I think the fights made up for it. They were a lot quicker than I was expecting. Okay, so Lieutenant Surge is, yeah, this is still gonna be rough. Where is it? Here. No, not that. This is when things get serious. Electric Surge Pinchurchin. Levitate Aka Berry Vigavolt. It does not seem to have a lot of coverage, but Bug Buzz is just massive. Based, yeah, going off of 145 special attack, special defense drop chance. Belly Bolt is just Belly Bolt. There's really nothing else to say about it. Palmot is also a problem. Focus Sash, so Iron Fist and just like this guy just plays way too much Punch Out. I don't really have too many options against this. So the good news is that it has most of Lieutenant Surge's team has no effort values, aside from 100 HP from Belly Bolt, which is just not there because it's minimal grinding mode. The bad news is Surge still cheats. That's a running theme here you're gonna see, like, aside from Brock, every other gym leader here cheats. Missy's Clodsire knows Recover. And then Lieutenant Surge's main Electric Mega Evolves, which we have no ability to Mega Evolve ourselves, but we still have to face this thing. So the only saving grace is that, again, no effort values, but that's not really necessary because Vigavolt's still a problem, Palmot's a problem, Mega Manetric is kind of a problem. So aside from Surge's team having basically no effort values, the only other saving grace we have here is that we're guaranteed Volt Absorb Lantern every time, because you just get the magic card from the Route 4 Pokemon Center, and then it's just guaranteed. So we're obviously bringing this. We just have to figure out the rest of the team, and this is going to take a little bit. So the good news is we're also ignore most of these guys. Yes, duplicates in here. So what we're really working with is this Pinchurchin, this Vigavolt, Shuka Berry Belly Bolt, Focus Sash, Palmot, and then the Manectric that has Charge Beam. And then the rest of these guys we're not gonna worry about. So he does lead Pinchurchin, and he is likely to switch it out. All of his Pokemon have Volt. Well, not all of his Pokemon, but most of his Pokemon have Volt Switch. The only one that doesn't have it is Palmot, but that doesn't matter because it's gonna kick your ass. So Pinchurchin, Dugtrio doesn't even do anything to this. Well, I have Stomping Tantrum. Does Dugtrio even learn this? I might as well burn you just in case, and also you. Where is it? I don't want to risk big, because it might switch out. Okay, it does know. Well, no, it can't switch out because I'm arena trap. Hold on. It can learn Stomping Tantrum, though, which is good. So... Arena Trap, Adamant, Stomping Tantrum. Not even close. Still not even there. No, this thing is horrible. Okay. Let's try Nidoking. What could go wrong? So... Stomping Tantrum. No. Which means Dig is useless. This does nothing. Oh, I do have a U-turn. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. So, this is essentially worst case scenario. So, believe it or not, so obviously this is under electric terrain. Funny enough, the best case scenario here, I actually have to, this is one of the few times, if not the only time, where Electro Ball matters here. I can essentially... Oh, I don't two-shot. I thought I did. Regardless, I think this is like the safest thing I can do here. So if I bold... Wait, Magnet here? No, I don't want to Magnet. I want to play defensively here. Because the other issue is that I need this to Eerie Impulse Vikavolt. This is just not safe. This is not safe. This is useless. This is no. Technically the safest thing I have, but this does nothing. Also technically the safest thing I have, but this thing is just in danger if it volt switches randomly. Does nothing. Well, I could force it to waste its Akka Berry, but then what? It has Mud Shot. Could also just Volt Switch out. And it's low Volt Switch, mind you. Actually, Nidoking is safe, but I say safe in quotations, because Bug Buzz just does a lot. It also still has Mud Shot. Yeah, this box is just horrible. I can't safely 1v1 this because of Roost. This is O-code by Mudshot. There's no reason to switch a room. This is in trouble, this is in trouble. I wish I could do this, but I mean, Volt Switch still does a ton of damage. This is still bad. So Belly Bolt, I can definitely stall with Lantern. Can't really. Oh, Executor actually helps with this somewhat. I could like put it to sleep, but then Executor does nothing else, right? Yeah, this is just. Oh, there are effort values. Eh? Hold on. The effort values don't show in the dock, even though this is supposed to be with EVs. Strange. They were removed. So hold on. No, Vicaball only has 100 HP EVs. So does Billy Bolt? Yeah, the EVs are actually gone and... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong Palmot, that's what it is. I'm actually technically safe here. Oh, but it's Focus Usher. Even if a Yachi Berry doesn't matter. So the smartest thing to do here, we go bold. It's still gonna do a lot of damage, but I have Volt Absorb it. So the idea... So Thunderwave does nothing. So the idea is to slow flip turn. We eat the Drain Punch, but we chip. Because we're slower, it doesn't matter that it takes the HP because it's already at full. We slow flip turn into Executor, I guess, and then we OHKO with Psybeam. We can just Yachi Berry this. If I go bold, no, we have to be modest. If I go Yachi Berry, we're basically safe. Nothing goes wrong. Then in that case, I guess it doesn't matter what nature I am here unless Crit puts me in danger to do anything. I mean, it's a guaranteed 2-shot regardless. And this is completely safe, like... HP Grass is the worst thing you can do. I basically just have to Scald this. Yeah. What happens here? I could teach U-turn, which I guess would be discharge. Because what I do here doesn't matter, I just need to chip it to help Lantern with Electro Ball damage. Because if I U-turn, assuming it doesn't switch out, Electro Ball 2 hits. I guess I can't Air Balloon. Do I use my own? Do I bring my own Shuka Berry? Because the issue is that this is Mudshot. Actually, this is Bug Buzz because... Yeah, this is Bug Buzz over Mudshot. Although I'm slower, right? Or I'm faster. Can I be relaxed? What happens here? Nothing. Nothing happens here, nothing changes. Then I kind of have to be Shuka. Or I'm Rindu. Or not Rindu, Citrus. Okay. Oh, let me. Y'all have been losing your minds listening to the Pokemon Center. Okay. Bold. The speed. We won't change anything. We say citrus, I guess. And then we relearn Electro Ball. We have Kibiri Impulse. Yeah, it would have to be over Shockwave because that doesn't do anything. We have Scald and Signal Beam. Kibiri Impulse is fine. Electro Ball is fine. Actually, we don't really need Citrus because I can just roll the Absorb. So we'll go Shuka just in case. Okay, so Bold, Shuka, Bold Absorb, that looks good. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't Signal Beam because I actually need to use, where is it? Flip Turn. Somehow Lantern is the only one that can learn this? I have no idea. I have to remove Signal Beam for that. So that means, if I'm understanding the strat correctly, I bring Executor. Oh, wait, I think I... Right, there we go. Okay. I got the here. With Psybeam. Reflect does not matter. Is there anything I relearned that's useful? Technically Psyshock. Actually, if I reteach this Psyshock, I think I can go Bold. I can actually go Bold Yachi here. Yeah. So I can just do Psyshock instead. So the issue here is Mega Man Edge with Flame Burst. But yeah, so if you change this to Bold. So Bold Yachi survives, and I just OHKO with Psyshock. Yep. Weird how, oh, I guess because it's higher base power. Yeah. Okay. So Dual Wing B, what are these moves even correct? Hold on. What moves do I actually have? It's Dual Wing Beat, Screech, Leech Life. Wasp Poison, Leech Life wouldn't matter too much. Well, Dual Wing Beat definitely doesn't matter, but if I remove that, hold on. Can I relearn it? Dual Wing Beat is at 35. Oof. I mean, I'll get it back, but this annoying. I'd rather remove Leech Life, right? It's not gonna do much. Yeah. Yeah, Leech Life does like nothing. So Wing Beat, Screech, U-turn, and Cross Poison. So the biggest issue here, I could Wakan and Volt Switch doesn't KO, but then it's just baiting random moves, right? I would rather just U-turn out. Oh, but if it's not Volt Switch, but I mean, it should, well, Bug Buzz does nothing, but... You never know how weird this AI is. Volt Switch is so weird because from my understanding, it typically only trips when the trainer wants to switch. It treats it as switching if the proper conditions are ready to have that switch in or switch out flag up. It's weird. Volt Switch AI is weird. I could Rock Blast. Hold on. Why didn't I think of this? This does nothing. Even with Heartstone, this does nothing. I would have to, like, 5 hit, and even then it's a 50% chance. That's not happening. What am I gonna do? Bait it to Bug Buzz? What do I switch into for that? I guess Crobat, and then I U-turn out, but that's just silly. Okay, so Screech. U-turn. What else do I do here? So does this bait Parabolic Charge? So I could do something cheeky where I continually U-turn and flip turn. But that's just cruel. Manectric is a big issue. How about we focus there? Oh, so hold on. Wait, this was reworked. So obviously it's a normal Manectric, but oh, does Mega Evolution take priority? So it would be double intimidated. Even then, stopping tantrums not an OCO. Hold on, how does Mega Evolution work? So Gen 7. Pokemon speed after Mega Evolution is used to determine turn order, not its speed before. Generation 6. Mega Evolution will not alter the turn order. Interesting. So Gen 7, it's dynamic. I'm assuming then it uses Gen 7 logic. So does normal Manectric like outspeed here normally? So a timid level 34 Manectric. No item. No effort values. So normally Manectric does not outspeed. Well, it'll also double intimidate, so is the safest thing Nidoking? Actually, yes. I don't outspeed, so I guess we do this. Oh, the problem is, again, it's like double intimidate. But what if I use Rivalry to bypass that? Yeah, it doesn't work. But what if it's not Nidoking that's out? Regardless, Nidoking is the safest option. I just need to know which move to teach it. I guess Stomping Tantrum? That is a lot of damage. What about Dig? That's a lot of damage. Well, that's with rivalry. Assuming that it's male. So if it's male, rivalry just occurs without needing soft sand. I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot to me anyway. It's 2-shot. You can't volt switch out. Oh, but it could just Vika Volt, yeah. Hold on. I had a thought. I'm pretty sure. Do I have the TM for Thunder Punch? Not Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. Vacuum Wave, Snarl, Bulldoze, U-Turn, Pluck, Aerial Ace, Stomping Tantrum, Rock Tomb, Brick Break, no Fire Punch. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Rivalry does work. He can just switch out though for Vikavolt, and then I'm in trouble. Can just switch out for Vikavolt, and then I'm in trouble. There we go. Don't know what's wrong with my headset today. Yeah, cause if it's just Mud Shot, so I could just switch to Crobat and then do a cheeky switch to Lantern. The problem is I still would have to deal with Vikavolt before... Yeah, Vikavolt has to go down in order for me to take out... There's no easy way to do that. I can teach this Rock Tomb, but that does nothing. This is just dead. That does nothing. Does nothing? Well... But then it's just too much damage. This just sees Volt Switch. This sees Bug Buzz. I can't just air balloon this. I guess I could just Rivalry Shuka. Then if this is male, I Rock Tomb, but if Bug Buzz crits, I'm in massive trouble. If it gets special defense drop, not like that, I'm also in trouble. This has to eat 1. Right, you eat Impulse. That kind of helps, but... This is such a weird situation. So... After 1 Eerie Impulse, Rapidash is safe. he won't switch out. I mean, he could just click Volt Switch, but like, oh, I guess he does have Belly Vault in the back in that situation. Muddy Water just does a lot. And in that case, that would be a Volt Switch. A possible Volt Switch, criteria. If it's Mudshot, though, I'm kind of in trouble, right? Executor just takes both. Cause it's never bug buzzing, cause it cause Rapidash quad resists. So Rapidash. Okay, what the? Hold on. Rapidash. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, so hold on. My headset is just not cooperating. So Rapidash, there we go, is technically the safest option. I'm also taking Robot. And I am taking Needle King for Mega Manetric. So that just leaves one slot. So who is it? Okay. I kind of just need an all-rounder. But it's not Duck Trio. It's not Duck Trio. It's not really Graveler either. Yeah, Graveler just sucks. I already have something baiting electric, but I guess Intimidate doesn't do anything. Unironically, so if this is boosted by rivalry, and it's stomping tantrum, but I would have to be adamant. I can't be. And again, Vikavolt has to go. I can't just Rock Tomb. That's just not enough damage. It does technically take a mud shot, this the one time where I want to shoot her? Okay, hold on. Megahorn does nothing. But is resisted. Roar is useless. Icy Wind is weird. Brick Break does nothing. I kind of have to Rock Tomb. Oh, I still have Leer. I'll get rid of Double Kick. I don't need that. Stomping Tantrum over Thunder Punch? Oh, but then I have nothing else. Brick Break does nothing. Rest is weird. Why Resto Chesto? There's no way I can get away with that. I guess I just Peach It Sludge over Bulldoze. And now this. Earth Power... Earth Power is useless. The trio... A neck trick. Earth Power does like nothing. Earth Power does nothing. Like even against... Yeah, this is just pointless. I am not risking Rock Blast. I'm really not. Instead, the Bug Buzz of all moves. If there's literally nothing else I can use, I guess. But like, would Sucker Punch be better? No, Sucker Punch is actually bad. All matchups here. Try Attack does nothing, has like no moves here. Let me see. Aerial Ace, that's the best it's got for coverage. Wow. Rest does nothing. I guess I could also teach this Rock Tomb over Sucker Punch, I guess. Can this also stop being Tantrum? It can. Over Boulders? I guess. I mean, if the trio goes down, that's probably the best thing. I would want to sack that, because it does nothing. Okay, so... we have something going here. Let's see what items I want. So ultimately, it's never gonna be against Belly Ball. Never really going to be against Palmot. It's probably mostly going to be used against fixed its moveset. Hold on. This is Rock Blast, Night Slash, Bumping Tantrum, Rock Tomb. Oh, really, really good moveset. Clearly. I kind of like having Arena Trap. I was kind of... The idea was to do Hearthstone. I mean, it's a high chance to two-shot even without it, so I guess if I really need to do chip to main neck trick, I can just go Rindu. Yeah. And then it's just a 50-50 between Flame Burst and HP Grass. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, what if I don't do Rindu? It's still only HP Grass. I have to go Adamant? Or else there's no chance that Rock Blast 2 shots here? Yeah. Well, what are the odds? Ooh. I would really won't be sacking this, really, if I had to bring this out Invicable. I guess if I need additional chip, I can go Rindu on this. I'm really only using this to pivot. And it's like, just fast. I'm not using this against main Etric. I mean, this is either going to see Volt Switch or Charge Beam. Regardless, it's an electric move. This is the only thing it doesn't outspeed, right? Yeah. So, unironically, if I were to go Jolly, I still would not outspeed. Okay, so I'm keeping Adamant, Silver Powder. I guess we'll go just U-turn gaming. This is also like an easy way to beat bait Volt Switch, I guess. So because it's Bug Electric, Roost does nothing but heal it, unfortunately. I can also just cheese Belly Bolt a little bit by U-turn, Flip Turn gaming, because Crobat is faster, U-turn hits, switches into Lantern, eats the Parabolic Charge. Flip Turn is just barely fast enough to Flip Turn out, back to Crobat to eat the HP Grass. Although, it could also just Thunder Wave, but I mean, it's never gonna do that on Lantern. I might have to stay an extra turn in just to make sure it sees Thunder Wave, I guess. But I'm not dead to this, even on bold. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so... Not that. This is Rindu. Oh, I have to change its nature. This is Adamant. This is also Adamant. Rindu in case I need chip on a next trick. Silver Powder. Oh, I'm still Infiltrator. Hold on. Sniper. That's better. Sand fail? No. No. I guess I can go rivalry here. And I'll go immunity, because there's no other reason not to. What did I want to do here? Did I also want to go Shuka on you? I just forgot. Hold on. Because, and that trick does nothing, right? Yeah, I mean, that trick does nothing. Vikavolt. Yeah, I guess I go much, because of much shot. So we do Shuko here. That's not right. Here it is. Shuko. Oh. Do I also want to Shuka this? I didn't think about that. It's the idea here. This comes out. Oh, I guess this comes out ideally after an Eerie Impulse. But even then. So hold on. This comes out after Eerie Impulse. The crits. Oh, that's still a lot of damage without Shuka. Yeah, I kinda gotta. Because the idea here is that this consumes the Akka. So I get the Oko afterwards. The problem is if it mudshots enough. Okay, after 2 I'm fine, but I guess I also have to Shuka here. Yeah, I have no choice. Okay. Old Shuka, Obiachi, Adamant Shuka, Adamant Silver Powder, Adamant Rivalry Shuka, Adamant Rindu. This is a very unorthodox team. Hopefully it's enough. Ooh. Wait, I had a brain for it, hold on. Oh, come on, wait, what? Stomping Tantrum does contact? What? Oh, I guess because it's stomping tantrums, so you're stomping on them? I didn't think about that. Huh. That's still stupid. I'm saying it, that's still stupid. There we go. Oh, I just realized. How am I dealing with the lead? Oh, I guess, right. This is, worst case scenario, right? Where I pit. No, wait, there has to be another way, right? So, Crobat and Churchin. U-turn. Right? Sniper. Silver Powder. So you turn out. This is either gonna volt switch or discharge, right? I could rivalry. Well, hold on. How much damage am I doing? At most 27? Let's say it's worst case scenario and it only does 22. That's 73. I can actually just arena trap, right? Stopping tantrum does not occur with this, unfortunate. So and this has something. This does Oko, but I am at risk of it just switching if I do that. Best case scenario. Well, worst case scenario, I have to use Electro Ball boosted. So, yeah, I have to use Electric Terrain boosted Electro Ball to win the 1v1, and I have to hope I don't get burned. Yeah, because otherwise, I can't really use well, actually, wait, Executor is faster. I just realized I could try to use Executor, but if it sees, but if this charge paralyzes, I'm screwed, right? Okay. I have enough time for this. So let's see what happens. Wait. So this is an automatic loss, basically. I just did not teach. Oh. Okay. Okay. Belly bolt, what? I can just flip turn. Empower grass. Electromorphosis only buffs electric moves. Unfortunately, I cannot U-turn. So I have to do this. Wait, how much flip turn PP do I have? I have 20? That's not bad. So here's the problem though. turn is a physical move. So it's either 15 or 16, basically. I'm just going to assume it's 15. Is there chip damage? Oh yeah, chip damage from Electro Ball, but how much was that? I'm going to assume every hit so far has been the lowest possible roll. So that's been 3 hits so far, it's at 80. Assuming that is correct. This is HP Grass. I can't believe I forgot to teach this. I didn't pay attention to what gender this was. This is Psybeam, not I didn't. Did I reteach this shock? Yes. Okay. That's a guaranteed 2-shot. I am just gonna get Thunder Waved though. And I kinda need my HP for... This does nothing. Assuming this is male. Doesn't do enough. So I think I have to keep doing this. I mean, he's just here to be tasty bait anywhere. Just here to draw out all the electric moves. I can't keep flip turning like this. Eventually he's gonna switch. Is he? I have enough flip turns. Ah, there it is. There's the switch. There it is. It's Vigavolt. There he is. There he is. I'm gonna hate this. Oh, this is kind of bad. Okay. So... the issue here is that I am supposed to, Eerie Impulse this? But obviously I just flip turned. So flip turn does at least 16. I'm going to assume that. So 12 minus 16. It's at 96 at least. Oh gosh. What is this? It's male though, so it's rivalry boosted. I can't bring this out. I also can't, well... I technically can't. I'm gonna have to do this. Right, I can't just U-turn. Oh, shoot, what can this... So it's either gonna Bug Buzz, or it's going to Volt Switch? Neither of which is preferable. Well, Volt Switch is preferable, but it's not gonna Volt Switch in this situation. It's Bug Buzz. Frick. I should have anticipated that. Oh... Yeah, I messed up. I actually messed up. this is bug buzz again. I know that much. This does nothing. Okay, so problem. I don't know how to fight this. Does it see Oko with... Wait. It can. I'm not risking this again. I think I have to just hard switch to this. It's not, frick. This is what I mean, man. It's a... Because electric surge. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is great. I did not remember that. So this is already falling apart very quickly. This is gold. Yes. I can't use... I mean, I could roll lanterns. If this was somehow baiting an electric move, I would be very happy, but I'm actually in a very good place. This technically beats gold, but I need extend to seize HP. Eyes will know I'm a Yachi. So this would see discharge. This burns, I'm in trouble though. Boy, volt switches. No, it's gold. Don't burn. That's also not ideal, so I'm a Yachi. So see discharge? Okay. I'm back in the game. This is... So it can't be an electric move. He could just hard switch again. He's just hard switching again to Bully Bolt. It's a main electric. Why? This does nothing. So it knows I'm Volt Absorb. This sees HP Grass. Well, hold on, because this is normal electric. It takes speed into account for turn order, but it does not take damage into account, so switch, Moon Burst, and HP Grass. What? Oh, it's Hidden Power Grass. This would still be HP Grass. What? Okay. Now this is an electric move. So do I get Lantern back to full? I could. Or do I just go for the throw? Pick a Volt is still up though. I have to go for this. I'd like the HP back, please. Thank you. It's Volt Absorb. It knows I'm Volt Absorb, so it's not switching out with Volt Switch. Power Grass again. This sees Charge Beam. So I go here. This can't be Volt Switch because it sees positive matchup. Oh, terrain ended. Not that that matters. I can't bad tantrum this. Or maybe I could. Is it gonna switch to Vicavolt here? It could. If it could, well actually, it can't because I'm... Yeah, hold on, I'm stupid. I'm gonna do this. Don't crit. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Dugtrio actually showing its worth. It's Vicavolt. Okay. So unfortunately, I believe this is always... Yeah, this is KO with Bug Buzz. Yeah, this is guaranteed Bug Buzz KO. I could do this. But now what? See, I am... Well... Conchurchin is still up? Oh, I don't remember now. No, it is. Which means that this is trying the Volt Switch. Which means I can do this. It's not much shot. I can assure you of that, and it's not gonna be... Yeah, there we go. This time, I was ready for it. And now I do this. This is what I meant to do. So... This still sees... Oh, it does not see much. It should see Bug Buzz? The problem is that I'm at 54 with Rapidash now. The plan... Still Shuka though, right? Yeah. The plan originally... This crits, am I dead? Not necessarily. The original plan was to use up Akka and Oka with Fire Lash. So I'd be switching into Bug Buzz. I don't think that's ideal anymore. Well, hold on. I'm stupid. I outspeed with... Well, no, I don't anymore. Because of Mudshot, right? Yeah, never mind. Because it sees Bug Buzz. Shuka. This is male, so Rivalry is boosting this. It's not a high chance to two-shot. Honestly, looking at this, Rapidash isn't doing anything else in this fight. If it roosts, I'll be amazed. It's Bug Buzz, okay. Okay. No special Defense dropped somehow. We are at 47. Mudshot crit still doesn't do anything. This might just boost. Oh wait, no, this is Volt Switch because... No, this is Mudshot. Huh. Don't crit? Even if it crits, it doesn't matter. Speed drop also does not matter. Oh. He's hard switching to Pinchurchin. Okay. Pets drop. Okay. I don't think that matters. Does it? No, that is nothing. So I'm at 35 actually. This. Oh, this is between Scald and Discharge, surprisingly enough. Regardless, I do this. Show me Discharge. There it is. Who is it this time? Uh-oh. Wait, no, this is perfect. This is actually what I wanted. This is the exact situation I wanted. So... Palmat is in. I actually already broke its sash, but I'm still gonna do the strat. So the idea here... This can't switch out. No, he already triggered Volt Absorb, so it knows it's Volt Absorb, so it's not gonna Thunder Punch. The idea... Oh, but I need to check something. Old Yaki, but at 90 HP due to my blunder earlier. What? Oh. Not tap into the correct screen. I actually still survived this. Okay. So to avoid extra damage on Executor, I'm gonna flip turn on Drain Punch. So this does bring it back to full, but that doesn't matter because flip turn brings it back out of Focus Sash. We then bring Executor. It does not Drain Punch this, it sees Ice Punch, but because old Yachi, we just survive. She's bulky enough to take this. Even if that crit, that would not have two-shot. Or that would not have one-shot, that would have been a two-shot, regardless. Okay. So this is... What does this even want to do here? What? Oh, I guess it sees Thunder Wave? Either that or Parabolic Charge, so I could just do this. Perfect. This sees HP Grass. So its Executor's not doing anything, right? The Executor's doing nothing anymore, so... Yeah, I can just switch between Lantern and Executor. Oof, sorry about that. So then this... this does Hidden Power? Wait, I'm Size Shock. Does this do enough damage? No, not even close. We're at four. Oh goodness, hold on. Goodness, okay. Yeah, this is just Thunder Wave with Parabolic Chalk. If this is somehow muddy water, I would be surprised. Okay, we're back up to full. And electric terrain is off. Wait, does this have, this does not have volt switch. This might just, well, I could flip turn here. I might hard switch. No. No hard switch to Ben Churchin. Unfortunately, I have not been counting damage. Old side with side shrunk. We're at 38 HP. No. Yeah, that's not close enough. Doesn't see anything here. Well, can two-shot with Parabolic Charge? No. So I could just, well, hold on. What gender is this? Ah, it's female. Never mind. I could go Diglett. Right? I mean, nothing goes wrong if I go Diglett or Dugtrio. What do Stomping Tantrum? How much damage does that do? Not enough. Okay. Oh, it's Parabolic Charge now because it sees the two-shot. I actually can't stay in. Yeah. The only reason I would stay in is if it's called KOs, which it does not. Kinda have to do this now. Ooh, that might be enough. Hold on. Oh, but this is... I get greedy here. So, problem... Parabolic Charge likely locos me here. But it's weak enough, I think Psyshock should be fun. Or we just crit, okay. Churchin again. What a shock. Oh. I'm low enough for random move though, yeah? Discharge is a 2-shot. No, this is always HP ice, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. This won't actually do anything. So we have enough Electro Ball PP to where we win this. Yeah, because Penetration is damaged enough to where it's 2 shots. The only problem is if this burns. We're good. Longest surge of my life. All because no U-turn. That was completely on me. But this was somehow not an immediate loss. Oh. Okay, so bigger issue here is last month's Vigor Volt. No Waka Berry, because we actually did consume that. Problem. We have no Sugar Berry. 114 HP. This crits him on? No. I could. I'm just gonna click Eerie Impulse here. That's like the only win condition. It's using a boost. Okay. So it just threw. The crit's Bug Buzz. We're not in trouble. If it crits Mud Shot, we're also not in trouble. Do I oh. No, because it's doing a Mud Shot. I can't really flip turn out yet. I'm gonna click Scald. Ooh, that burn is perfect. So we need this to Mud Shot. So now it sees Bug Buzz instead. And I'm -2. It's -2. So Galarian. Oh, this is awkward. This is only 35 HP. If it crits, I'm not okay. Oh, I have a solution though. Nidoking, it's finally time to earn your Burger King crown. Don't drop. So, Rivalry boosted Adamant Rock Doom. Technically one shots. To guarantee the 1-shot, or the 2-shot, I actually have to leave here. It's likely going to Roost anyway. No, it's going for Mud Shot. Never mind. Wait, do I not? Okay, no, I still... Even without Shuka, this isn't gonna... Okay, so this actually KOs. Perfect! So... Wow. Holy. Okay. So... Yo, you sound like Alphys. I don't think I've ever heard Alphys's... Like Alphys from Undertale? I don't think I've ever heard her voice act before. I guess I could hear it. Yeah, I guess I could hear it. Oh, huh. Oh, I did not mean to go back in there. I did try to do genocide run of Undertale. Unfortunately, I did not have the determination to get past that. I'm gonna be honest. I have to go to Route 2 for this? No thanks. Unfortunately, hold on, before anything else, I gotta remember to do this. One sec. Where is this? Here it is. Oh gosh, that's too big. Alright, that's 3 badges. Huh. Oh, why did that switch to... There we go. Alright, but that's 3 badges. Longest surge of my life. When I did it, all because of no U-turn. Ugh. Disgusting. Never want to experience that again. Also just because a terrible box. The fact that Dugtrio actually pulled something, literally pulled a hat trick. I mean, Executor, okay, whatever, but this... That one shot on main net trick was, or the crit on main net trick was just insane. Dugtrio actually wants to live. I guess I have to acknowledge that. I guess you know what? I guess you're not dirt anymore. Not that. I guess I can't call you dirt anymore. I'll give you a proper name. You'll be 1 level above that. You're concrete. You're the stuff we step on. I hope you're happy about that, Dugtrio. But I think that's gonna do it for today, chat. As a reminder, I will be off on Wednesday, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. But if you do want to continue watching the streams, catching the streams, I do have a schedule set showing now. I am always streaming currently Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. I am having my off days be Wednesdays and Sundays. As much as I hate Mondays, I would like to stream the like everyone else's day. But that's gonna be it. I pretty much accomplished what I wanted. Again, apologies for how long that search fight was. That was just annoying, but... Right, but good night, chat. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.